Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome to the Friday stream. Hello, Dub Shadow. Why must you ruin my joy with your antics? And also congratulations to Cobalt, to Ignis, and to Minerva for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate couple. They're very much appreciated. Hello to everybody here. Congratulations not to Ignis, not to Minerva, not to Cobalt, not to Ling, but to TLD Rosa for the new tea. Also, ew, stop watching me, you weirdo. You freak. Wow. Also, 45. Stop. What did I just say? Dubshadow, you think I was talking to Ignis? I was talking to you. I knew. In here, me, you not being able to see me tapping on my own temple. In here, I knew who was here. I knew that boy. 5 minutes a day to figure out some joke. I believe in you and 4 buttons. So hello, I hope that you had a great stream today. I believe you were playing some Dark Souls 3. Nah, I'm pretty confident in that actually. It was Dark Souls 3. I popped in for a little bit, but I was mostly just lurking. Bah, can't stop me. You right, and I won't. Finished up Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah, dude. That is a rough game. Not in the sense of that it's bad, but in a sense that it is definitely it's a toughie. If I recall correctly, that it and all the DLC. Damn, son. I don't think I ever played the DLC for Dark Souls 3. I beat Dark Souls 3 thanks to Beans. But I don't remember the DLC. Unless I did it and I didn't know it was DLC? Who knows? Who the heck knows? Blah. Blah, I say. Sorry. It's warm. I am underslept. I took like a half an hour nap before stream, and that turned into a 40-minute nap of me just being like, no, to my alarm clock. I had therapy today, so I'm exhausted. Which means it's a perfect opportunity to do a work-along stream. Naturally, this is what we do in such days. Not that we always do this on Friday, because we do. Or that we don't always do this on Friday, because we do. But it's even more of an excuse to do some work along. To do some working together to do a heckin' good time. Excuse these nuts. Your nuts, they're excused, Ignis. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. They are excused. Moose, how could you? And Rosa, good luck with the writing. So, Dub Shadow, I'm sorry to be this guy, but why are you writing panel with 2 N's? Maced moose. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. It's like if moose meat had like instant seasoning. I don't know. English bad. No. Maced moose. No. It's reminds me of when there's a Simpsons episode where Marge becomes a police officer, and at one point Homer starts using her pepper spray to like season his food, and it's like She's like, Hope, stop using my pepper spray. He's like, come on, Marge, 1 spurts of this and you're south of the border. Dang it, Moose knows exactly what I'm talking about. Incapacitating. As he just starts crying. And hello, Maddie. I hope that you're doing well. His eyes and nose start running. Yeah, because it's fucking pepper spray that he's casually spraying in front of him onto his food. Like, what else could possibly happen? Hi, Ling! How are you? Why are you looking so uncomfortable? Why are you sweating? Why are you oopsing? I'm full of nervous energy. Go on. That's what's in all hot food. I can't eat hot food personally. I don't have... The easiest thing to say is I'm just too damn white. And... God, it's hard for me to eat spicy anything. Came out to a phone call from the place for a job interview. Well, first of all, congratulations, potentially. Ignis, you can't handle alcohol. Reverse Uno. A really mean reverse Uno, but I'm feeling kind of catty today, so I'm feeling extra mean. Going for the mean swings. This all happened in an hour. Yeah, but still congratulations. No, I can't drink alcohol. There's this one. Yeah, and I can't eat spicy food. I don't know, a heart condition or something. I can't actually blame it on the heart condition, but I can't handle spicy food very well. I used to be able to tolerate such heat, and I've gotten older and it's getting worse. Oh no, Rosa, I'm sorry. My best bud, Beans, who's currently streaming at the moment. Let's give that boy a shout out while we're at it. That boy right there. That dude can eat some spice. He's crazy. He's also playing Forza Horizon 5 right now, and he loves those games. So, if you have any inkling of watching a little hedgehog zooming around in a car, he's currently available. Also a lightweight, like the Buffalo Wild Wings. Honey mustard is borderline almost too spicy to me. Oh, Moose. You know how, like, buffalo chicken things sometimes mean that they use buffalo sauce and sometimes means that they're just breaded and sauced? I didn't know that, because for the longest time when I got it, it would normally be, like mild sauce on it. Also, hello, Brian. I hope that you're doing well. Also, congratulations. I think this week coming up is your free weekend. It would be mild sauce, and I didn't realize that buffalo sauce can actually have like a fiery fucking kick to it. So I went to a restaurant at one point, and I got like a chicken Caesar wrap. It was a buffalo chicken Caesar wrap, and they used like hot sauce on it, or like the buffalo sauce on it. And I remember taking the first bite and everyone at the table looking at me as I just went like, you okay? I'm like, I know, I've never had a Caesar wrap like this before. And it was, I tried, chat, I tried so hard. And I made it through 3/4, but like every bite was just pain and fire. And it's like, you know, it's like a chicken Caesar wrap, you know, it's got like, it's the Caesar dressing, it's lettuce, and it was just like, I couldn't do it. Like, I was eating the fries hoping that they would neutralize some of the burn. It was so bad. Like, so fucking bad, dude. I was... And we, like, had to go to the beach afterwards, so I'm just, like, mouthful of fire. And just, like, going to the beach on a hot day, just sweating. Like, externally, internally, it was awful. Are you supposed to season the entire buffalo with that small container of sauce? If it isn't powerful, it's set to cobalt. I swear to God. I swear to God, I will walk to your house and hit you with a fish. I don't know where I'm getting the fish, but I'll figure that out along the way. I got quite the walk to go. Actually, speaking of which, I once made the joke. I don't know why. I sometimes just get these dumb little, like, flashes of something in my head. And they're just dumb little short things. And I just remember having this idea of somebody, like, being really annoying and me just going, you see this fish? Fuck you. Like, just slap them with the fish and then just swear at them. And I told my friend that. And they just thought it was really funny, so like 2 days later they just hand me a small animation. They're just like, here, I made this for you. And it's just this model going, just see this fish? Fuck you. And yeah, I heard, Brian. I already sent my condolences. I had a roommate who accidentally burned ghost peppers in a pan in our apartment. I realized what was happening when my nose started burning and gushing. Bruh, that's terrorism. You should have beat up your roommate. Like, that's straight up just like, why did you, like, beat this person unconscious? And you could say they were burning ghost peppers in the apartment, and the officer legally has to let you walk away. They got it so much worse than me. Oh, fair enough. They're at ground zero. Like, they're Dunskies. That boy ain't having any... I don't know how to say that, but probably not, Dub Shadow. Like I said, I can't handle spice very well. I try. Rumi and his girlfriend were in the kitchen, and yeah, they had to wash all their clothes. They deserved. I repeat, skill issue. Oh, Ignis, can you handle spicy food? Ignis? Ignis? Ignis, get back here for a second. I have a question for you. It's a really important question. No, you can't. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're lying to me. You are pretending to make me look bad. I'm onto your tricks. I'm onto your bullshit. It's called growing up in a Mexican household. Yeah, nice try, Ignis. Nice try. You eat like rice and chicken. That's like all you eat. Where's the spice? There's no spice. Girl lying to me. Can't spice? No, not in the slightest, Brian. Not in the slightest. I mean, I'm better than some people, but you think I don't make Spanish rice and... My brain is freezing on the second word, green something chicken. Man, dyslexia is a hell of a drug. Like, just like, that is obviously a word I should just be able to say. And I just can't. Blech. Isn't like hot for spicy, it's like flavorful spicy. I mean, true. Chili. Chili. We did it. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Ignis out here like, tee-hee, Will's a moron. And I'm like, yeah! So? What are you gonna do about it? I need a clip of you saying chili now. Nope, not for you. Never. We're enemies, don't forget. Like, Hai is my rival in the sense that we try to push each other to greater heights. Me and you, Ignis, I would draw steel on you in a second. No hesitation. You would show up and be like, Will, what's up? And before you even get to the up part, I already have a knife in hand. My favorite chili moment is who can spend a month in a trailer with Mr. T. Moose, I need more context. I'm too dumb for this. I'm sorry. I require more information. It's a goof commercial? What? I am intrigued. This sounds like it's an older commercial then, probably from like the 2000s. And they actually have Mr. T. Excellent. Excellent. No notes, no homework, class dismissed. The bell isn't even ringing. I'll do it for you. I don't have a bell on hand at the moment. Sleepyheads, I'm sorry. I would hold it up and bing or for you, but I don't have such things, so yeah. Haha. Mr. T needs a foot rub. Who's gonna give Mr. T a foot rub? What existence do we live in? Man, Mr. T could really just kind of do whatever he wanted in commercials. Like, he was in a World of Warcraft commercial where he was Mr. T and he plays a night elf mohawk. That's his class, a night elf mohawk. And then tried to say that Mr. T hacked the game and made this what was it? Hacked the game and made the class. Maybe Mr. T is good with computers. Did you ever think about that? He was the policeman in The Clyde with a Chance to Meet. But oh my god, he was. Holy shit. It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not this man. Get back in there. I remember. Wish I didn't. Grabbing stuff. Good job, Dub Shadow. You grab that stuff. Good luck. Be brave. I believe in you. Wait, are you not working today? Did you escape? Are you free? Artificer, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate it. I was Dave the Diver. All the fish in the sea. All the fish in the sea, indeed. All the fish in the sea, and yet you come to me. Here we are. Artificer, I'm so glad that you got a chance to raid. I haven't seen you forever, dude. I hope that you're doing well. If you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please by all means do so. We know that when we are done streaming for the night, when we raid, it means we are done for streaming for the night. So if you need to go and take care of yourself, you need to eat, decompress, hydrate, stretch. I'm forgetting. Hold on. Eat, hydrate, stretch, decompress, or sleep. There we go. The 5. You need to do your 5 to stay alive. Was a blast. I'm glad to hear that. A buddy of mine really got into it, and I considered getting it once upon a time, but I also know that it is a time investment. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Super appreciated. It, like, Dave the Diver is a time investment, and it looks right up my alley, which is why I'm terrified of it. No one is ever free. They cost money before 1863. Free 3. Free. I enjoy the rhyme. And even then after that, there was still like the Jim Crow laws, and then what was the stuff before chain gangs? I can't remember the prelude to chain gangs. Either way, a very assorted history. Hello, Dorn. How are you? Oh, that's what it is. But yes, oh my god, we're already 25 minutes and we haven't even gotten started. Ladies and gentlemen, those with good sense to do away with the whole ordeal, we need to at least get something done for this first session. This first hour, if you will. And I set my my Bluesky to at least be live for 4 hours, so we'll at least have 3.5 hours still to work on stuff, which means I need to get my button gear because I do actually have a list. Behold the list. Some of them are a little bit more important than others, so we're going to be prioritizing as we do. And sometimes it's just going to be one of those times where we just don't really know what we're doing, so we're just going to work on it piece by piece, plot by plot. Let's also hit that button so that we can get rid of all the stuff. So there we go. All right, I need to start by actually changing the timer itself. All the way down to 32 minutes. We hit the start button. If anybody else would like to participate in the work along, if you can see over here, there is the little list of stuff of people who have already joined. All you need to do to join is type exclamation mark, spacebar, and then write the task that you want, and it will be added to the list here. And if you finish one of your tasks, all you need to do is write exclamation mark, done, spacebar, and then the number associated beside your specific task, and it will cross it out for you. All right, I normally mute when it comes to my this portion of the stream because I need to work on stuff. I occasionally pop in to say hello and such. Mobile being stinky, so I'm here on the wrong account. I appreciate that, Haya. That is completely okay. Also, we reached 600 subscribers on YouTube, which is nuts, and I don't know what to do about that. But that's the thing that's happening right now. Screaming. Yeah, now we just need to do is hit the 1,000 and get the view count, and then it can be monetized. The SpongeBob imagination moment here, except it's monetization. And thank you, everyone. That's very appreciated. I should be thanking you guys. You guys are the ones that got me there. Whether you're watching the shorts, or you're watching the YouTube videos, or you're watching the streams, whatever it is you happen to be, you just subscribe and don't watch the thing. You're still one of the peeps that are getting us to where we're going. So it is appreciated. All right. Now we're gonna go and start working. So I will be muted. Good luck with everything that you guys are working on. If you just want to sit and chill and listen to lo-fi music, that is completely reasonable. But you're making the content, yeah, it was gonna happen anyway. I know, it's just a thing that I do. Easy peasy. But still. Muted. See you guys soon. Good luck. Be brave. I believe in you all, especially Dub Shadow and Rosa. Good luck with all the things that you're working on. If anybody else is working on something that is not on the list, good luck to you as well, of course. We shall be back in about not quite 30 minutes. I'm seeing that I missed a raid. I apologize. Yes, I am just noticing that, Dub Shadow. I forgot all my buttons. There was a whole thing just now. Ah! Yes, I know. I had to go deal with something really quick, and it took longer than expected, so some things were missed. Ah! Hello, Seth. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of it. Also, hello, Frida. That's a... Is this a new emote? It's very nice. And you were playing some more Terraria. I hope that Terraria treats you well. I apologize so much for not being here during the raid. I needed to fix what I had to fix, and I apologize. There was nothing I could do. Presuming that you're already BRB'd, I hope that you take care of yourself and do all the good things, and hello to all those that came along. Ah! I made it an hour ago. I hope things are going well. Well, they're going alright, I guess. You know, life be lifin', but better than yesterday. I'm not gonna bitch and complain about my employment, but I will say, a reminder. Some people will just try to push their workload on you. Acknowledge when it happens and make sure to push back. Because that shit is bologna. And is completely unfair. But better is good, yeah. The only thing is that I had therapy today. So therapy was a little, exhausting. I think it's the best way to describe it. We got a city to burn, samurai. I mean, you right, though, Dub. You right. You heckin' right. Alright, we still got 12 minutes. But yeah, Fida, I really like the new emote. Did you make that in, Esprite? I think I'm hopefully even saying that correct. Or is it like Aspirite? Aspirite? I don't know if you're supposed to even say the E. Or would it be Asprite? It's technically because the E would amplify the A, but they're not two different words. I don't know English. Official page, it is Asprite. Ooh, and Fida with the freaking watch streak, and also Chaos Creator. Thank you so much for the where is it? For the 10 watch streak. Thank you so much, my dude. I hope that you're having a good lurk. And hope that you're having a good week, and hopefully the weekend treats you all very well. We actually have Monday off this week. So I may stream Monday. Maybe. We'll see. Stat holiday party. Yeah, so I've wanted to, I think I've mentioned this before, but I've really wanted to start doing these once a month, like community hangout streams. Basically do like a monthly, like, quote, sleepover. I got some art from it already. And I'm thinking about trying to do that, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it ready by Monday because my general mental health is kind of in the toilet at the moment. So hitting the start button for stream is sometimes the best that I could do, so we will see. But let me see, maybe I can give you guys a sneak peek. Maybe, you know, maybe. I don't know, it depends if I'm feeling generous. Maybe we'll hold that off until the very end. The very end of stream, so you have to stick around and find out. You know, that's what they do, right? That's what people do to retain numbers. Like, you won't believe what this streamer will is about to show you. No, just someone fed up with the BS of I was totally up for a shadow run. Oh man, I'm actually gonna be learning Shadowrun at some point, Moose. Hopefully in the near future, because I never know when to stop learning TTRPGs, even if I never play them. I'm just like, yeah, I'll learn this. What does AU specifically stand for in that regard, Moose? But yeah, I know the general concept of Shadowrun. I love the concept of Shadowrun. Like, I love the fact that it's just like, imagine if we had the modern world, alternative universe, thank you. Just like, hey, imagine if we're modern day and then fucking fantasy and magic reappeared. People just start turning into different, like, fantasy, like, species. And it's just like, yep, there's, like, elves and dwarves and orcs now. Already bloated homebrew. I mean, never say never, Dub Shadow. I'm currently trying to figure out how to take downtime from 5e and put it into Stars Without Number, so... Elves, orcs, and dwarves, oh my. And trolls, true. I remember playing one of the Shadowrun games on Steam. I can't remember which one it was. But I ended up building this, like, shotgun elf? And I think he was an elf. But, like, he was really broken for the combat in that game. Like, he just... fucking elbow dropped so hard. Like, I don't remember, like, the stats and stuff in the game because it's been like 10 years since I played it, but it was like to the point of where he was using a shotgun with the accuracy of like a mid-ranged weapon. Like, he was so broken. There's not a bunch, and they're all like 3-body problems. See, Moose, I haven't read the 3-body problem, but I'm aware of it, and I'm only aware of it because of a quote in a song that was from a YouTube channel that... yeah, just the Dark Forest hypothesis. There'll be other hunters like him if he encounters another something. What is the line again? Hold on. Oh, stealthy hunters like him. If he finds another life, another hunter, an angel, or a demon, a delicate infant, or a tottering old man, a fairy, or a demigod, there's only one thing he can do: open fire and eliminate them. One of the dragons got assassinated? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn the system and its history, because I love learning world building. Because then I take it, and I take the stuff that I like, and then I steal it. After being so he's JFK to some degree. He was just like, and I do declare that all of fantasy kind will do great, and we will be great. And then he got shot. Like, it wasn't a bullet either. It was like a quarter block that, like, vortex topped another dimension. Oh. Oh, so he was, like, vaporized. Intimidation is the sincerest form of flattery. Hey, that's what a lot of my stuff is. I take little things from stuff that I find interesting. Like the Stars Without Number campaign I'm running is just like a bunch of just little things that I'm just like, ooh, this would be neat, and this would gel well together. Like, I try to make it that, like, it's like a puzzle in the sense that the pieces actually fit together. But every now and then, you just want to throw in something that doesn't make sense. You're just like, no, we'll make this work somehow. I don't know how yet, but we will make it work. There is super luminous beings are we, not this crude matter going on. Oh. That's far beyond my capabilities of knowing things. And yeah, the quote is specifically from The Dark Forest, the second book of the Three Body Problem trilogy. I just wish I could remember who the heck the audio was from. Hyacinth has said it before. Because I sent her the song and she was like, oh, it's this. It's Quinn's ideas. That's what it was. We figured it out, everybody. We did it. Good job. Well, what is your favorite book? Ah, that's a great question. As someone who doesn't read a lot, unfortunately. I'm gonna cop out and say Flowers for Algernon because I really liked reading that book. I loved the style of it. I loved the rise and fall, the way it was written, the misery that comes from it. And congratulations on the first completion, Dub Shadow. Well done. What genre is it? Fiction. Okay, so Ignis Flowers for Algernon is a book written in the style of a diary from a person who is below average intelligence and then is given a special treatment to make them smarter, and the whole book is just that process written in the form of a diary. It is fascinating to read. It's very good. And yes, it's very depressing. But it's very good in my opinion. Yeah, because it's just, how to say it, it plays around with just like a lot of different things, like what is intelligence, like what is competence, like emotional maturity versus like physical maturity versus intellectual maturity. Like it dips its fingers into a lot of different concepts. Sounds interesting. I'm just trying to find new reads that aren't psychology studies. Ignis, are you just casually reading psychology studies? I don't know how to process this information. Cause like, I can't finish this sentence without sounding like a dickhead, so I'm not going to. No, I did not know that, Ignis. That was never mentioned in our conversations. I don't know how to deal with this right now. Now tell me what you're going to say. Sound like a dick. I won't be upset. I was like, oh, I just thought you were a dancing dummy. It's not what I was actually going to say, but given the little time between what I was going to say and what I had to say, I had time to distill it down into its purest form, which is, wait, aren't you just like a dancer and dumb? Aren't you just a big dumby? I actually read psychology dissertations for fun. Well, there you go, Blues. You and Ignis, 2 peas in a pod. Now add each other to Discord, start having discussions so that one can read one paper, one can read another paper, and you can teach each other the two so that you can have optimized and efficient learning speeds. Brilliant. Specifically, this is just a reminder that all the people around me are more intelligent than I am. Like, I've somehow managed to befriend a bunch of people who are just really smart, and they haven't figured out yet that I'm really stupid. Switcher, let me actually do that. I would have loved Cobalt to have gotten a notification that's like, warning given by mod Cobalt. Don't be mean to the chatters. Be like, oh no, I've been warned on my own channel. My goal is to not read more of the studies, which is what I've been reading lately. Still, though, I stick to my guns. I'm just surrounded by people of, like, incredible intelligence, and somehow they just tolerate me. I don't know why. But alright. Timer's done, which means we are going to go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break, because unfortunately those are things that we need to do once an hour. Hey, congratulations, Cobalt, on getting your schedule done. I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to make my schedule on time. Ugh. Oh yeah, here we go. He begins his clip farming. Let's go. He's gonna fucking get like 6 done tonight. I'm calling it now. He's got like 3 more hours, assuming he's got the energy in him. He's gonna do it. Thank you for the stretch of the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. I think it just didn't pop loud enough to be audible for the microphone, which is disappointing. Biology that happens to a body when it suffers during caves, dives, and more. Dude, okay, so when Beans used to live with me, he went on, like, cave dive binges, like, watching that stuff and the psychology behind that stuff, and it is, like, bruh. Especially, like, those extreme cave dives where, like, you gotta, like, push yourself through gaps that are, like, just big enough for a person to fit through. That, like, occasionally those gaps just fill with water. It's like, no, stop it. Absolutely not. All right, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can and are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself some new, grab yourself some ring. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB Blues. Take care of your mental health. That shit'll fuck with you, but also I hope that you enjoy it. BB for now.
And we're back. I'm going to finish my notes, gosh dang it. And also congratulations to Rosa and to Dub Shadow for finishing your stuffs up. Congratulations and good job by the way, Dub Shadow. Presuming that you're working on what I think you're working on. Hype. Big hype. Okay, we are going to immediately get back into the workins, because otherwise I am never gonna get shenanigans done. That's right, I'm being selfish right now. I'm like, no, chat, you thought this was about you guys getting stuff done? Nah, B. You misread the situation. Still waiting on a number of things. Doesn't matter. The hype continues to build. I'm still excited to see what comes of all of this. 48 rule hitting me hard. You're still making progress though, dude. Like, even if stuff is taking time to come in, you're still putting time in to making sure you're basically building the framework so that once the stuff comes in, you can slot it in place. Like, you're still doing the effort. You're good. You're golden. It's fine. I get that it's irritating that it's not done yet, but I believe in you, dude. You're gonna do this. I know that that's not gonna matter because you're a grumpy old young man who just doesn't believe in positivity being given to him, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So get hyped and appreciated, nerd. Alright, we are hitting the button. Bam. Yeah, you're yold and grumpers. It's true. Boop. Alright, we are going back to the mutes. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you all. Best of luck. I said luck twice. More luck. Yeah, everybody needs a bit of luck in their life from times. Still, regardless, you can do it. I believe in you, much like I believe in myself to be able to do the things that I'm trying to do. So bye-bye for now in terms of muting. Beans, you're supposed to be going for like a bazillion more hours. What the heck are you doing? What are you doing? You've got cars to race. Am tired. And hello, Dub Shadow, and hello, Moose. I hope everybody is doing well. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps. Now, welcome to the Sleepyhead Clubhouse, where we are currently doing a work-along stream. Beans, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. It sounds like you do, so please do. It's good for you. It's good to take care of yourselves. These are positive things that we like and want. Farm mainland basil seeds. I don't know what that means, Ling, but good luck and be brave. And have a good time. And yes, hello everybody, if you would, for those who aren't aware, we are currently doing a work-along stream. If you would like to participate, where we are just doing our projects for the week. At least we try to on Fridays. We try to do a work-along stream with everybody, where everybody can just sit back, relax, enjoy some lo-fi music while working on stuff, or just enjoying the lo-fi music and the company, etc. And have a good night, Brian. So we can do plant crossbreeding to make crops for Oh, that's too complicated. 5 Ling. Enjoy farming. As much as I enjoy farming, it's when you start getting into that. That's when I like start remembering like Animal Crossing and people that do the cross pollinations for like specific types of flower colors. I'm just like, I'm out. I'm out. Might as well do some since I've got those up in time. Maybe I can sell them. True! Wait till you hear about Chocobo Colors. Odinair, I played Final Fantasy VII, the original. I know. I didn't do it, but I know. We're deciding to scam the market board system right now. Ugh. We're about to have more of that, don't worry. You're all a bunch of sickos. You're sickos. It's worse than 14. I know, but I'm just saying, I understand the concept, how to say it. I understand the baseline, and that it could only get worse from there, you know? It's like metallurgy in like open world survival crafting, where it's like, well, you can start by making copper stuff, and then you get introduced to tin, so you get to make bronze stuff. They get introduced to iron, so that you can make iron stuff. They get introduced to coal, so they can make steel. And it's like, oh, this just keeps going, doesn't it? Listen, the moment they said that you can take your chocobo into dungeons, we all knew what was going to happen. What was about to happen. So, but you are aware that that means others will be doing it too. So the market's going to be flooded with that stuff. Like, it's going to be a freaking time. And Argot, thank you so much for popping in. Did you get a new tea? You did not, unfortunately. R.I.P. Yes, and I'm just saying, let's just put my stuff in there. It's time to crash the market. The market's been going well for too long. The Dow must fall. Which happens when you run out of tin. I mean, true, Moose. There's nothing worse than if you're playing a game like that and you do not spawn near tin nodes and you have one spot and you're just like, please kill me. Not really. Gardening is an effort a lot of people don't actually like to do, and you need a house / guild the house to do it. Look here, Blues. Remember what I was saying earlier about people that are smarter than me? That. Just all of that, just again. Well, so Beans, go take care of yourself. I'm pretty sure you have. I have a suspicion that you're already going to go do a snooze, as you should. I will attempt to keep... It's just fun with math. What I'm literally trying to do right now, Blues. Actually, you would appreciate this, but I can't really talk about it too much because there might be people in chat that know. Not that it matters too much, but essentially I'm trying to take a downtime system from one TTRPG and bring it into mine, and I can't not make it functional. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be like, no, this is what this does this, and it takes this much time, and it takes this much resources, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh god, I gotta do the math. I'm one of the people that's obsessed with being crossbreeding. Oh, I'm aware, Ling. I know who you are, Ling. As Cobalt would say, you're a sicko. A sicko. Actually, one fun thing that's been happening, just speaking of math, like at work, like I'm finally starting to get my like math brain back into gear a little bit, just to be able to do like some quick glance math, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, that's that, okay, yeah, this, it would, if it's like, let's say that a number has to be like 30,000, and it's two numbers together need to add 30,000. Like, I can, at this point, just like really quickly scan over and be like, yeah, that'd be 30,000. You know, like, yeah, those numbers make sense. Those numbers work. My logic for perfect breeds. Ugh. Frickin' both of you are gonna go back to the olden days. We're just like, yeah, this chocobo's of good stock. Yeah. There. The male was a real good breeding bull on that one. Yeah, I never seen a stud like that before in my life. And I'm gonna be like, ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Have you seen? No, and I never will because it's not interesting to me. I like making number go up, but I like making number go up in like the tech tree perspective. I like watching the bar fill up and be like, look, we now can make this thing. So go out and get that thing, bring it back, and increase until you are like able to build the new thing. That's what I like to do. Freaking having like chocobos bang it out until you finally get the one that has the 5-star stats, and you're like, oh, thank goodness. All right, now we just need a second one of these, but in blue, so that we can make a purple one. You like crafting in general then. Ling, one of the reasons I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV was because the crafting was starting to eat my time. Because I'm like, no, I want to level all the stuff and make my own gear. Which is not a good idea. That's a lot of work. And I'm doing that on a free account. So there is no marketplace. There is everything by yourself. I like to watch this Moose go. Moose just like, I'm a simple man. I like gathering though. Oh my god, same. Ling, and wow, I used to be the guy that made money by just having herbalism and mining. I'd just be like, heck it. I get the stuff. You can technically do that too. But I can't because I can't touch the marketplace and I can't trade with people. You understand my plight. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to working. Please and thank you. Good luck. Be brave to all you lovely individuals. I'm going back to being muted. Oh my god, we're already back again. Good freaking. Let's start with the freaking snooze of the things. I'm typing in the chat. So clearly nothing is trying to kill me at the moment. Yeah, sure, I get you, Spencer. But like, also there was like the huge freaking forest fires up north. So also want to be like, you good, man? You safe? Because there was like a lot of fire. Like a lot of fire. So it's more like, so it was less just like, hope you're safe up there, and more just like, you in a place where you're not in any immediate danger, where the fucking universe isn't trying to kick in your door with fire and smoke and doom. Thanks to all the rain. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude, because I remember seeing some of the fire stuff, and having that moment of just like, fuck, I hope Spencer's okay. It's like, it was looking nasty up there for a while. All right. Sorry, I'm also still. I'm trying to do math at the moment and just figuring out my general structure that I want to use. So I'm gonna be using a lot of this time not on the stuff I should be working on, and I'm instead working on notes and trying to figure out a system that may or may not even be that helpful. But gosh dang it, I'm gonna figure it out somehow. Hits table. I'm gonna find a way, gosh dang it, chat. Even if it takes me another hour to do it, I'll do it. And then I'll just spend the last hour just editing as fast as I can, seeing if I can knock one or two out. Or not, we'll see what happens. Regardless, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. If you guys can or able to, get up and strive to grab yourselves on me, grab yourselves on drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. And we're immediately going to go back to work. Because gosh dang it, I'm going to get this figured out, dang it. I'm going to understand this. I'm going to create math that'll maybe function. That'll maybe make sense. Figure it out. We'll see what happens. Excelsior, exactly. So I'm going to go back to muting. Good luck, everybody.
first.
Triox, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I super appreciate it. Hello, everybody. How was your stream, Triox? I hope that you did well over, that you were having a good time over there. Bada bing, bada boom, you were playing. Shimigami Tenzin, how was it? I hope that you had a good time. Sorry, my brain's a little bit derp because I'm in the middle of writing things, so all of a sudden it just went whoop. Yeah, like that. Got a cool knife and got a TV. You need to move these refrigerators. You need to move these colored TVs. Sorry. And sorry, you got on TV. I misread. I apologize. Well, I'm glad to hear. Also, Triox, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are raiding out, we are usually done for the night. So if you need to do all the good things for yourself, please by all means do so. Got a package for a kid. For a model kid. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yes, don't worry, Cobalt, I'm witnessing it. But that doesn't mean that I can't use the minute and a half to have conversations with people beforehand. Appreciate it, though. Was the knife involved in getting the TV? Ooh, the real questions right now. And also, good Panda, you should be doing things for yourself. It's like what life should be about. No conversations. Searing Sai will send you to 12 different Shadow Realms at once. Like wire cutters for plastic. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. I think I know what those are. I think. Like you ever need a reason. True, but for the sake of my audience, I can't just have... I just can't yeet you randomly. There must be a reason behind it. There must be... vindication. I do need post-screen care, bro. Bro, last work's going anyway. It's going well. I had to, unfortunately, do a bunch of math because I decided that's what I needed to do, which took a lot longer than I intended to, but gosh dang it, we got it done. So now it's just down to note-taking, and then hopefully I can edit at least one clip before, within the next hour or so, but that is how it be. My doors are open in the Shadow Realm if need be. How dare you, Dub Shadow? Do not refuge this fiend. This butt. And also, unfortunately, we do need to actually go to ad break because that's the life that we live, unfortunately. Triox, please go do the post-stream care. It's always a good thing to do for yourself. Everybody else, I want you to do the same thing, please, and thank you. Those who came in for the raid, and for those who are here right now, we're going to take a quick little moment to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab ourselves something to drink, make sure we are taking care of ourselves. I will be back in about 3-ish minutes, and I will see you guys ASAP. BRB. That was a terrible... There we go. There we go. All right, and we're back. Apologies for the time period there. Took a little bit longer than intended. Whoopsie doodles. That pop was all my joints from being incredibly restrained. Just... At that point, it's like, you should probably go see someone. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't think we're getting any editing done today, but I am gonna get these notes done tonight. I'm also starting to get hungry, so there is a chance we're gonna wrap up a little bit earlier, just simply due to the fact that ya boy gotta eat. Easy peasy as it is, but first I want to get my notes done. I know it's not going to be a super productive day, but you know what? We can't always have the productive days. And that's just how it be. So we're going to start our timer. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to do all the things. And what'd you get for a snack, Dub Shadow? Was it souls? Souls of the pure? What does a lich eat, Dub Shadow? Yep, nothing. We don't need to. We don't have stomachs. Then why'd you get a snack then, Dub Shadow? Aggressive microphone point. The people want to know. Does the microphone have spikes on it? It's saying, and it's saying mean things about your mother? Yeah, of course. You can't look. The microphone is not going to be intimidating enough. It needs to be adorned, festooned with threats. I don't remember the English word for leisure. Leisure would be correct. Leisure is to do something for the sake of enjoyment or pleasure. So yes, your word is correct. Man, Dub Shadow, I forget sometimes that English isn't your first language. Like, you have such a good grasp of it that just like sometimes when you have moments like that where it's just like, I don't remember the English word, it's just like, right. I forget. And then I'm all embarrassed. You speak 3 languages? Brah. 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 I speak 2, and one of them I speak poorly. Oh, that's right. Wait, Ling, yours is specifically Mandarin, Cantonese, and English, right? Or is there actually another one and I'm misunderstanding? The regional British languages. Ah, okay, so you have English, other language that we don't talk about, and how to say it, like the dialect. Ooh, but there's the $1 million question. Which one's the poorly Ling? Is it English? Because we all know that English is the most difficult. It's a whole Celtic language. Oh, shit! Mandarin. Hey, as long as you can still say things in it. That's
It's beyond most people. Like I said, I'm slowly learning Spanish because I have a lot of Spanish-speaking individuals at my work, but like, it's all super basic, like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Gracias, de nada, ciao. So I can't not be fluent. That's not true, Ling. I'm an English, how to say it? English is my second language, but I speak pretty terribly. I also speak Dutch very terribly, so like, I'm just having a time over here. Jefe day, as they would say. Which is just 3 letters. Consider this. Are you Bill Nyeing me right now, Ling? Consider the following. Coffee color. That's really cool, though. I get the impression. Mandarin trips up Mandarin speakers a lot. Also, not that English isn't stupid, and goddamn, give it 1,000 years and it may get that way too. I mean, English definitely has some stuff where you're just like, I'm sorry, how are you supposed to word that? Someone that grew up, they generally have a lot of words with the same sound but different tones. Sometimes you have white words, which are improper words but the same sound written instead. Oh. I'm sorry, Ling. I'm sorry you've suffered to be frickin' able to speak 3 languages. That must be very hard for you. Fair. I mean, true. True. I remember once a friend of mine, he was really, really tired. Like, he was so tired. And we were, like, hanging out, and he was, like, Googling some stuff, and all of a sudden he just starts hysterically laughing. And I'm like, what's going on, man? And he's just like, the French don't have a word for entrepreneur, and just dies laughing. Ah, God. It still makes me laugh to this day because it's just man one on that quote. It's just it's just madness. Also, no, I'm rambling. I gotta finish my notes. All right, I'm going into mute mode. I'm going into mute mode. I'm sorry. I realize what's happening. I realize I'm being a rambly son of a bitch today. Muting.
Alright, we're going to be doing it a little bit early, but my need for food is something that I can no longer really ignore anymore. I got my notes done, so I still got done what I wanted to get done at the end of the day. Now, I just need to figure out where we're raiding to. Because that's always the fun thing to have to figure out at the end of stream. And thank you for being here, Kobold, and good job on all the work you did today, my dude. You did excellent. And same to you, Rosie. You did great. You slapped all 3 of them off the list. Absolutely excellent. Same with you, Dub Shadow. Good job, Ling. Blues, I hope that that what you were doing also worked very well. Syrinx, no words. No words. Let's see. Who do we raid today? You know what? I haven't gotten to raid Pandemonium in quite a while. She's currently BRB, but she's currently doing some achievement hunting in Shenmue 2. So that could potentially be fun to go over there and give her a little bit of support. She's a lovely individual. She's a Pink Panda themed streamer who does art, or rather she makes her own art in her spare time. She plays a lot of different retro games. She's an achievement hunter. She's a speedrunner. She is excellent. So I think that's where we're going to go for today. So, bam. And if you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Obviously, of course, Artificer, Beans, Triox, Seth. Thank you guys all so much for the raids. It's super appreciated. Congratulations to the first, second, and third, which I believe, if I remember correctly, was Cobalt, Ling. I'm not going to look it up. Cobalt, Ling, and Minerva, I believe. I'm partially confident in this, but not extremely. But I think I'm right. Was it Ling or was it... Oh, it might have been Ignis. Regardless, we're going to head on over there. 19 people, you absolutely lovely individuals. Super appreciated. We are going to head on out. So, quick outro. Tomorrow, we will be playing some Subnautica, and on Sunday, we will be playing a demo. The Metal Nest, I think was what it was called. I've forgotten the name off the cuff because I'm a silly goober. But regardless, we're doing the outro. Oh, Iron Nest. That's what it's called. It's a demo. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether we were going to just pop in and out for a second. Know that you super appreciate it. Hope you guys having a great day, afternoon, even though I haven't talked about it before you. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. So if you drink, play, and finally to sleep, whatever time it'll be for you. Hope you have a very restful sleep. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and if not, on Saturday, and hopefully on Monday. And if not, have yourself a great weekend, subsequent weekend. And I hope you can see you guys the next time. See you. Bye-bye for now.